Yeah, the neck go, the neck go, neck.
Yeah, the neck go.
No neck, neck.
Yeah, 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 the neck go.
Neko.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I didn't check everything. All right, hold on a second. X marks the spot. I don't know why this has like my beacon music. It has my beacon line in hardware. Like, what is it hearing? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna delete this. So I gotta see if I can hit myself. Stop hitting yourself. Ow. So, I found the stream in which I can, ooh, I remember now. I remember now. I gotta, I think for Henya, like, I don't think I can rate her on YouTube. I can rate her on X, but I can't rate her on YouTube. So I wonder if where that's on purpose or not. I don't know. So I had a hard time installing Python the other day, yesterday. Not Python. I was having a hard time installing Whisper, but I think I found where I did it. And it's between like these two. See, it works here. Okay, I think I like explained it in this. So we're gonna watch this here to see how I did it. Yeah. Oh, let me turn on the music again. There might be BGM and there's gonna be BGM overlap, baby. Yeah. So I should have like a tutorial on how to do it. I didn't look up a tutorial, but like I'm like an old school person. I don't like, a lot of times like, do I really look like this? Figuring out crap is a pain in the butt. Really? I still don't like, I don't like using the past me is so fucking based. Past me is so fucking based. Dead snakes. Although I should grab that. Let me. Shit. Am I getting distracted again? All right. So this is on my other PC. So here. This is proof that I got it to work. Wait a second. And wait a second. And I got it to work using regular mode. Like this. Whisper, FLAC. Yeah. This is how I got it to work. Yeah, it worked in here. Oh yeah. So I tried the Whisper like this. So before, yeah, I got the history. I gotta grab this. Before I was like giving me this, but it still work. Like it's still like transcribe it in the end. I was trying to, oh, wait a second. Is this B-top? Oh, B-top. I'm having a hard time with B-top. B-top, bitch top. I'm having a hard time with B-top. Oh, it's this one. For some odd reason, I was getting like errors for here. So what did I do? Install like the pip, not in pip, but like I'm using Python 3.13. And I might add like another Python, like 3.15 or something like that. I don't even think there is a 3.15. I wonder if, okay, wait. Is there like Python? Shit. Version? Ultra Derek, past Ultra Derek. Quit. Ow! Quit being distracted. Your ADD is apparent. Holy fuck, it's annoying. Exit. Let's make this bigger. For those people can't read for some odd reason. Yeah, why can't you all fucking read? There you go. Holy shit. Oh, I never checked my chats. I don't know if they're working. Ah! Yeah, I wanted to clip Henya. Past me. She was fucking hilarious. You're fucking up. She was fucking hilarious. I love that gal. Quit being a simp, bitch. My computer's acting all weird. My son, I think he's gonna buy a TV. He did buy a TV. I talked to him about that. We made him return it. Like, hey, you want to get a TV or whatever? And like, he's never expressed interest, but now all of a sudden, because my mom was like, I got a TV you can have, because she wanted to get an even better TV, so she gave him her TV. So he got a 1080p TV, like a 45-inch one. Yeah, he wants one. What was this? All right, so how do I check my version? I just want to check the Python version because I've just been typing Python on this. Can I just fast forward this? Python okay, let's speed this up because I don't have enough time to listen to my... what if I don't even get to like installing it? So I'm gonna double check my Python version. Okay, it does do that one. What if past me didn't even get to how I installed it? Let's type history. All right, I want to grab some of this shit. In fact, what I'm gonna do is just do this. Does it keep it all? That's crazy. Crab it all, bitch. I want to make a video. ETC app sources list. Oh, fucking, for some odd reason when I install this, like, it puts a duplicate of stuff on there, and I don't know why. IPMI tool. Yeah. This is like, if you have an old IPMI, you gotta use this to get into it. Like, if you don't know the password or anything, you gotta use IPMI tool. So my computer, like, I wasn't able to, hear me go on a tangent. So I wasn't able to log out, like, lock up. So there's the this is the IPMI. Now I cannot go in, I probably described this like in there, but I can't go into, I can't, supposedly you should be able to do remote control. Oh, and I got like chassis intrusion. I need to figure out which thing I have to do to fucking turn that off. It's probably like a, you know, it's probably some sort of like a, what do they call that? Like a switch or whatever. Yeah, but like, yeah, you can restart your PC from here. Or I could have done it actually in my MOS server. Although like, I might have to like go away from Ubuntu. Yeah, anyways, cool. It's one of the first things. So you can set your usernames and all that shit. I think I deleted the password. Yeah, I went in here, I was like, I know I'm gonna like, yeah, see, history, delete 22. I deleted the password because I knew like, I've been on stream, I've been on, you know, I've shown this like while I've been live on stream. Yeah, so bash. Delete your history. So some of these like, I wanna go through like how to install it. Because I had a really hard time like wrapping my head around it. I was recommended to use like Python 3.13 for this, but I was thinking maybe like, I don't know, like, is there multiple threads? I heard, okay, I want to write a program, and I think it'll be easier to write in Python because everything for it is written in Python. But I think they started using multiple threads now. I don't know. So is there multiple? Is Python? Which version? Okay, which version of Python uses multiple threads? Because I would like assign like a, you know, like a this is like old school back in the day when you could fast forward tapes. Ooh, I'm gonna like this. Excellent stream past me. Ratings? All right, 3.14 is the first version fully support free threaded multi-core parallel Python enabled true multi-threading by removing the global interface. That's like external support for allowing developers to test their lives for CPRs and tasks. I also, let me see if it's going. I think I'll try to do it. I'm very interested in that. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. I'm just backwards. Go Whisper. Go Whisper address. What? Interact with the server. Oh, you need a server for this? If you use AMD. Set bug fix security. Oh shit, so we're on. Oh, all right. So it's unstable. You're saying it's unstable. Well, I guess I could try like a 3.14. Like, so you can set like environmental variables for that. So let's see if we can get a Python 3.4. I'm gonna fast forward this. Control. All right. So, like for some odd reason, it wasn't working. I'm gonna see if I install it the right way. I'm gonna look at. Just gonna save it as that. There we go. So I have to install. Okay, like this. We need that. But I probably need to have it in 3.14. Can I just zoom in? So it's this here, right? And oh, I had to download like this deadsnakes.ppa. So I don't know
Dead
what's
snakes.
all in the dead snakes. Let's see what they have in dead snakes. Dead. Okay, they'll have like. Oh, they're not so dead, bitch. Is this like beta version? I think I'm on Noble. So, which version am I? I don't know what's 24 point. Whoop, shut up. I was trying to get beats off the word. It wasn't working. Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff. All right. So I'm going over like how I learned how to install like multiple different versions of Python. And so you can freaking yeah, like run different programs, because like some programs out there only work on certain other Python versions or anything, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, this didn't work. 3.13. There we go. All right. So we needed these also. So I did 3.13. If you want to develop with it. Like the pipe. Is it pipe? Pipe and hot, baby. Pipes. I might have. I'm like, I don't know. To me, this is not like doing this. To me, this seems like. I think I closed it. So they're using pipes, which I found like to be. I don't know. To me, this is not like doing this. To me, this seems like it's being lazy.
Pain in the ass, bitch.
Because like what I want to do is like grab each sentence, and I don't know if they have that kind of built into the API already or what. You think they would have all the options for it. I cannot upload this because I'm using like a FLAC and it's fucking huge. It's 52.51 megabytes. I was trying like an MP4, but I didn't like that. I guess like when I update this to decode it MP4, then I'll do it, I guess. Because Whisper, like when I use the program, it just yeah, it automatically like decodes like and encodes it if you need it to. So we already got that. So I just doubled this. Why did it work before? It's gone. I'm skipping ahead. There it is. Build essentials. Because I had two different things open. I was getting errors on. Okay, hold on a second. LD library, Whisper example. This is a huge clip. Which I think I need to fix that. So this is the ultimate vocal remover install. Let's close that. We don't need that. Air report. What the fuck is this shit? Speech brain. So I don't think I had the build essentials. Did I fucking close it? Because I don't think I have I don't think I installed build essentials. Is that folder still there? Oh, great. All right, so let's go to documents. Okay. Okay, I did get build essentials. All right. Is that how it looked? I'm rewinding. This here. I was getting errors on. Get whisper. Okay, just gonna exit all of this, and hopefully the history will be all together. All right, let's get back in. Probably won't be. Maybe I needed to exit. Well, I reset the PC. I don't know why I'm like compelled to do this every time. Because of that. What the fuck? It says 12. That's Vulcan. All right. One that's sort of like I was. Well, where's my goal? My goal is your hole. Like 4 GPUs on here. And so I was thinking about Python 3. Yeah. Because of directories within directories. Learn how to use blah blah blah. Python code or don't tell me like is this saved? What's wrong with this? Actually, listen. All right, I want to close the because Python it took this from the. Well, holy shit, son of a bitch. Okay, so this is 1:30:26. Let me go to 129. Yeah. I had to end it early because my daughter got up. Interesting. All right, so the thing is, like, you gotta like put it in here like this. You gotta make your. I installed it. FFmpeg, motherfucker. What? FFmpeg. I thought about making like a Go. Go these nuts. Yeah. I'm fast forwarding it. ADD kicking in. Sure. It's installed on my. Ooh. Docker. Robot bitch. I'm a cat. I'm not a cat either. Let's go here. Good. I'm fast forwarding this shit because I have create a virtual environment. Okay, so I need to make a virtual. Where's like okay. When do I with the VAI vend end? Yeah, something like that. So it's gonna do. We got install Whisper. Well, we'll install the. Now let's install Whisper. Well, we'll install these that they said that we should do. What the fuck is this shit? You guys can't see my tabs. You can see them now. I thought we were in the ROCM. Where did it go? There it is. So it tells me to get this and this. Oh, now I went to. I installed that shit. All right. Uses ROCM. Do you want a different version? ROCM modified. So I already got ROCM in there. I have 7.2. Where does the fuck up? What the fuck's on? Download. Download your Docker image. Such a pain. I already got that shit installed. Whisper. Yeah, Whisper. This is 3 times. All right. So it's like it's all Whisper. But we're probably gonna use like this. We're going 1.5 is this. But they might. Doing it straight from here will not do it right, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did this earlier. Now that's necessary. Library just let's download and sample audio for the preamble of the United States Constitution. All right. Preamble's gone. Platforms providing test wheel packages. For correct wheel commands, you must select Linux, Python, pip, and ROCm in the matrix. What? And yeah. And then I had to go. Shit, I didn't fucking record it. Yeah, I gotta go. Fuck! I didn't document how I did it. Ah! How to hit control for this shit? Okay. Like this, so. See, it works here. Look, it works. Can I like zoom in on this? All right. Ouch. I wish I had like a square screen. I do. So I've been playing. Oh, I gotta like hide these. Actually, I wanted to clip Henya. So I got Whisper to work. It printed here. But this is using some pipeline. I think I should have like a tutorial on how to do it. I didn't look up a tutorial, but like I'm like an old school person. I don't like a lot of times like figuring out crap. I lost it. I still don't like. I don't like using the dead snakes. Although I should grab that. Let me in here. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm in. Fuck, you can't see it. So I tried the whisper like this. So before, yeah, I got the history. I gotta grab this. Before I was like giving me this, but it still work. Like it still like transcribe it in the end. I was trying to, oh wait a second, is this B-top? It hangs up on me now. Oh, B-top, I'm having a hard time with B-top. It literally locks up on me now. That's one reason I was getting like errors for here. So you have to install like the pip, not in pip, but like I'm using Python 3.13, and I might add like another Python like 3.15 or something like that. So this is 3.13. I wonder if, okay, wait a second. Is there like a Python version? So I'm in my VAIEVN here, and it fucking did it. And it did it. So why is it not doing it now? All right, I had to fucking kill it. Let's quit. I had to kill. Okay, wait a second. I am not in a. I'm not in BYOBU. I wonder if that's part of it. Yeah. Well, here's like it working the other day, and I was in that one Vim. Which folder was this? Yeah. I was in the VAIEVN. Maybe I added more shit to it and broke it. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can look at my history here. What I did. I'm using Python 3.13. The thing that sucks about Whisper is that OpenAI set it up to work mostly with CPUs and NVIDIA. Yeah. And I might add like another Python, like 3.15 or something like that. Yeah, it worked here. I wonder if, okay, wait a second. Is there like a Python version? Ah, fuck me, the goat ass. 0.15, not in pip, but like, I'm using Python. Okay. Slowly. So you have to slowly install like the pip. Ah! All right, hold on a second. What day was this? This is 1/30/26. All right. I know how to do this because I am a master at this shit. Right? You guys will be like, holy shit. Bro knows what he's doing. Hold on. SS30. All right. Let me open up a new folder. You'll see what's happening. You guys will see what's happening. You guys will see what's happening. Where's this at? VTube trailer? All right, here we go. Prepare to be amazed. Hey, agent. Prepare to be amazed. I'm gonna. What is the timing on this? 5:19. 2 tornadoes, Oklahoma and Michigan. I saw the one on Michigan, dude. It was like nuts. One in Michigan was nuts. Someone was like recording on the river. Crazy. Crazy. What the fuck? I should have updated it. Is it still uploading? No. What? Last modified, first modified? Holy shit. I guess since it's so old. 2630, this is it right here. All right. Check this. Check this out. I'm going to throw it into my videos. All right. Copying. Meow. What are you doing? Don't say your mom. Don't say your mom. Don't say your mom. Don't say your mom. Your sister. I am trying to figure this shit out. All right. Here, like, I got like Whisper to work. Oh, I think I'm 30 frames per second. There we go. And it didn't, and it wasn't working any longer. And then I was like troubleshooting it, trying to get it to work. Add tracks, bitch. There you go. I think I can just mute these. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to lock it. There we go. I'm gonna mute him. Neko. Speaking of automatic, well, Neko. Latest update to iOS. It seems to be. Okay, so I was at like 5:19. All right. 5:19. Where is this at? All right, we're getting close. Whisper, yeah. In the end, Internet Archive. No, I was trying to. I don't really. I don't go on it too much. All right, control, zoom in, scroll. Holy shit! It's blurry. Oh, it's this one. For some odd reason, I was getting like errors for here. So I can like, so you have to skip it per frame. Install like, come on, pip, but like come on, I'm using bitch. Python 3.13. Okay. I was trying to, yeah, okay, wait a second. B-top, that was me trying to do B-top. Why was I able to do this here? Warning, flash. What does it say? Torch. So I think this is a 3.13. FBI is looking at you. And I might add like another. LSCD transcriber. It's crazy. Why is this like, oh, my screen here is blocking it. Well. I think I resetted it. So let's do this from Scratchy Poo. Scratchy Poo. All right, so I don't know. Let's. CD programs. No. CD. Because I'm in work, I think. I'm in transcriber. CD. I think I just like, I did like a, yeah. Yeah. AIENV, bitch. All right, so I got like a whisper folder. Right? So I got this. I think I used 313. Multi-Python version. I really don't need this up. No. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna remove this. I'm just gonna make one. So I'm just gonna make like my own like environment with it, and I'm gonna call it Whisper environment. and I guess be done with it. Hey, if you do get a working package, do a pip freeze to lock those versions. That way you can use them anywhere. What do you mean by that? Pip freeze. What does pip freeze mean? Oh, did I forget you existed, or did I miss some very important details for about 2 years? I don't remember. I don't know. Is a command in Python used to output a list of all installed packages in the current environment, along with their exact version numbers, and specific format suitable for all required files? Oh. All right. It's basically what creates a requirement.txt file. Ah. Okay, so yeah, I did like a month ago. And then like I couldn't figure out why it didn't work. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove this whisper thing, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna do like a pip install in a, because that's what it looked like what I did for whisper. But I'll do like a pip install whisper in an environment, OpenAI whisper, like how they do it. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Like how they kind of do it here. I'll do this. Except that I don't know if I can't tell for this environment in here. And that's why I was kind of going through it to see if I installed like a certain, PyTorch. It's not looking like it though. It's not looking like it. I was trying to get Comfy UI to work, but I guess like this Zaluda thing, people have gotten that to work with Comfy UI. So we're not all, shit's not all completely foobar. This looks like it's all Comfy UI. Yeah, that all looks like Comfy UI. I've always used WhisperX with some custom coded processing on it. What's WhisperX? Oh, does it use the turbo? Oh. Up to 70 times faster than real time using faster whisper with batch inference. Oh. It does give better timestamp matching. Oh. That's good. Oh man. Actually, that's like, I need that. Do you just do like a pip install? Oh, you have to have CUDA? Does it use AMD? I'm gonna have to use the restroom here. You can get it to run on CPU, and for audio, that's usually okay. Not for what I want to do. Interesting. They have a diarization. Does it separate it? I need GPU. I got like way too many things I need to transcribe. Way too many things to transcribe. I thought I saw AMD there. Whisper X AMD, using AMD. Okay. Operating system is most reliable source of ROCm support. Yes. I got that. Installation process for AMD optimized library is more involved than a single pip install and often requires building the source or using specific Docker images. Fuck off. But that PyTorch for HIP reuses the Torch CUDA interface, and you can still specify CUDA for using. Okay. Well, let's try it. So let's try a Whisper X. But I still want to remove this whisper, so there we go. Bye bye, bitch. Okay, so I guess we'll make a directory for this. I do like the speaker diarization. All right, so CD. Let's go ahead and make a directory. Make dir whisper x, and then meow. Where the fuck did I put that shit? Wow, 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 wow. Where the fuck is that? I thought I just had open. There it is. Okay, do I got Python 313? Well, I'm just going to run this anyway. Oh, let me put this one in there. This TK. I wonder if that's part of the problem. What's TK? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and do it. UI. Oh, yeah. I think I had to get that for what's it called? I had to get that to get ultimate vocal remover working. Which I should do something for that. Yeah. All right. So somehow I'm getting the feeling like if I do it in BYOBU, will it fuck it all up? It shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Already, all this shit's already installed. All right, so. Meow. Fuck. Just copy and paste. Just copy and paste. Man, I gotta use the restroom again. Am I in the way? Like a cat, am I in the way? Meow. Meow, she? Install CUDA before Whisper X. Skip the step if only using CPU. All right. I already installed that CUDA shit. Oh, UVX Whisper X. Oh. Normally I think AI tools tend to want oh. Have you guys done this UVX? Let me double check. Where does this take me? I'm not 100% sure what UVX is. It was kind of nice because I didn't have to make it like an... Because you don't have to set up like an environment, right? Using this. Because I tried installing this in like in a virtual environment and it didn't really work. But outside of it, it was fine. Is equivalent to pipx using UV, which makes self-contained versions of the tool. Let's try this. There's something that I installed with UVX and it just fucking worked. It just worked. Deactivate. Shit. Maybe I did it through this. Advanced installation. I guess I'll try it this way first. And if it doesn't work. Oh, it was for ACE step 1.5. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this will do it. If not, then we'll do this. We'll do the development installation. Yeah. I don't know. Oh no. I don't think when I use I have installed on my other PC. Okay. Linux Ubuntu. What? Should I use this or the? I don't want to use Snap. So I should use this. You do pip. Yeah. I don't like Snap. I kind of don't even like. I don't even really like Flatpaks. Do I need to do a pipx install UVX? No! Fuck you. Do I need to do classic? Start with the fresh Vim. Wait a second. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? I just do UV, right? Okay. All right. All I can think about is how much I have to fucking take a piss right now. So I am going to do that. All right. It's just faster and does other things. All right. Well, since I'm only going to be like a minute, I'm just going to hit the BRB thing here. Where's my BRB? Where's my BRB? There it is. All right, I'll be right back, baby. I'm back. 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 Sharing install locations of dependency packages, which you consider that torch installs are gig plus, that adds up. Ah, yeah. That shit does add up. But like, okay, I'm kind of getting like conflicting things. So the superior Iron Bob, you're telling me to do this way. Start with but then Alex told me to start with a fresh virtual environment. Here. And I can just always remove this, right? Fuck me. This version of SAP Astral UV was published using classic confinement, which thus may form arbitrary system changes outside of the security sandbox. Why do they fucking... All right. That's what I want, right? All right. All right. All right. Yeah. UVX. UVX Whisper X. You don't even have to tell it to install. Holy fucktards. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe I should have listened to... Pip freeze these nuts. Maybe I should have done this. I don't think... Did I use OCM 5.7? What? All right, let's see here. All right. Whoa. What? Okay. So I'm not in the thing, right? I'm outside of it. Yeah, I'm outside of it. So, okay, LS transcriber. Do I just use the same fucking things? Does it take the same flags? What? No. Do I have to type in UVX? Wait a second. Oh. 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 Okay. Interesting. Int 8. Holy fuck, I got int 8. So there's like 11 lines in the repo relating to the PyTorch. Yeah. Well, let's see what fucking happens when I run it. Because I can just always fucking remove it, right? Yeah. So let me gather my Whisper cheat example. Copy. I think I'm going to just take this off there. Bam. And this is for, we want this. UVX. Model turbo. I think I have to tell it GPU, all right? Model turbo. Correspond. I just uninstall those. All right. Well, I don't want to hurt my brain right now. Okay. So I need to tell it what device. Do I just type in CUDA? There we go. Watch it yell at me about this. There we go. It's probably all lowercase. It says CPU, but it's default. Device to use PyTorch inference, default CPU. Yeah. All right, so. Dun, 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 dun. What? Shit. You fucking bitch. What the fuck was that? Why did it do that? Dyna autism. All these are fucked up. There we go. Oh no. What? Does it automatically timestamp them? All right, so let's get rid of that one. I can't remove UVX. What the fuck, Dio? All right, so I don't think it's going to work because of CUDA. But what if? What if? What if? What if? Where's my documents? What the fuck? LD. Where's the LD thing? Did I not save that? Oh, wait, there it is. What if? What if? Why did it go fast that? What the fuck? Does it have a turbo? I think I've locked it up. I killed it. Fuck you, zombie. Ah, fuck. T-Mux these nuts. All right. All right, it's gone. Wait a second. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, so how's it going? Living the dream, yo. Living the dream. To run Whisper X on AMD GPU, you must use RSCM. I got that. Okay, I got that. I got that. And Git. Install RSCM using Pyrite Torch. So do I? Okay, so for the UVX, insecure host. Discover a project in the given directory. You would ditch UVX. I think I'm going to ditch it. But I want to uninstall that. I want to uninstall it though. Remove a UVX program. To remove the tool, package name. List programs under UVX. Is it tool? UV Whisper X vents through the UV, so pip only will be finding the project. Okay. UV run example PY, what? Oh shit. UVX is running without install, so like will eventually disappear. Whisper X. So what is UVX? UVX. I installed Whisper X using UVX. How do I uninstall Whisper X? Just UV cache clean. Bye, bitch. Got back 14.3 gigabytes. All right. So let's go into the 313. UV sync these nuts. Well, fuck. Well, I put the UV thing in there already. I can just move everything, right? Oh, it's... They had to fucking do that to my ass. All right. What's this? What are these things? All right, let's go into the project. Oh, would you look at that? What if I fucking edit that shit? UV lock. Let's check out that UV lock. Do I remove this UV lock? Because yeah, this is UV locks. Yeah, it's telling you to do CUDA and shit, right? All right, so fuck it. Bye-bye, bitch. All right. All right. Let me I'm gonna AI bullshit this. So okay. Can I just give the file to it? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me pull up the Discord. What is this? Here, we'll do the live chat. Here, I'm gonna I'll post the Discord here. In case people want to get on this shit. I have a live thing here. Okay, so copy. Where's my server thing? I might, just might. What? Add as moderator. There we go. I forget what I was going to say. Ha! There we go. ChatGPT, so buyer beware. Buyer beware. Oh, someone's playing. Oh, someone's playing Destiny 2. I need to play Destiny. Destiny 2. It's a file. Fuck. I just want to copy this shit. It doesn't use a newer PyTorch. Oh well, fuck it. All right, so if I move this to like a new folder or rename something different. Old. I'll put like 0 there. Fuck. There we go. I'm hearing beeps. Okay. Meow. All right. Whisper X. Like this or something? Or do I just do a UVX? I'm in it. I'm in it. So then I just do like UVX. Like dot. Something like that. No! Because only Torch platform. Oh. Did I just do like UV Whisper? Or UV Install Whisper? As in the README? UV Sync? This one here? Alright. Fuck. Okay, I guess pre-release allow? Let's double check what's in this. Oh shit. I'm on Python. What? Huh. Well, the active Python version. Why is it using Python 10? How do I switch to... Oh. How do I do that for UV Sync? Okay. When I want to like use a higher version, like 3.1.3 or something like that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Which one does it say it requires? Above 311. Can I just do that? Wait a second. Oh. So it's less than 3.14. Let's use 3.13. Oh, that did it. Remove the virtual environment at .vim. Create. No solution found in resolving dependencies for split Python. Damn it, I wish you caught that? You're gonna throw that in the GPT? Tell him I ran that. Tell GPT I ran this. It's probably gonna tell me to do this, pre-release allow, but I kind of don't want to do that. Oh, you're trying to really... Here, let me put this in your thing. Here, hold on a second. Here. What am I thinking? How do I make this so it's just a... Do I do a file? Here, let me just paste this. There we go. Ha! But I'm NVIDIA. Yeah. Hey, pig. I got NVIDIA too, but I'm just kind of sick of their ass. I can understand why people want to stick with it, but like, what the fuck is going on here? Entertainment. Your searches provide what? Okay. My iPhone was saying shit. Try this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the pre-release allow, but okay. Maybe that will do it. I don't understand yeah. Fuck it. Chickens in a bucket. Piece of shit. I'm going to do 3.11. Okay, because only PyTorch platform. It's because it's too old of a PyTorch version. The 2ML. Let's look at that 2ML again. Because I just copied and pasted it. Let's here. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit. Yeah. Have it fix it. I didn't change anything to the 2ML. This is, I think AI is making me dumber. It's basically saying PyTorch equals. Oh. Where's that at? Where's that at? Shit. Project. Copy. Oh. Do I just put it here? Just this? And delete everything else? No, there's no way. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's the dependencies. It says torch. Well, let me double check something here. What was the original one? I wish I didn't delete the original one. I wish I didn't delete the original one. I just fucking... Oh, that's it. All right. Okay. That's what I had before. Huh. Let's go in here. All right. Well, when we want the audio, like the vision to be 2.6 also, and the audio and the vision. Where's the vision at in this shit? Vision. It just added that for no reason. What card I got? 9060 XT. 16 gigabyte. All right. We're just shotgunning this shit. I feel you, man. This is how you do this shit IRL. You just copy and paste whatever the shit is, right? They give you the lines and you copy and paste it. Ooh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I think it just added vision for no reason. What's torch vision? Here, we'll do like this. Getting things to work on NVIDIA in hours work. Full-time job. Yeah, well, enough people start moving to AMD, they're gonna actually fucking like get this stuff to work from the get-go. As a boilerplate for all projects. Well, I don't think I'm gonna... Fuck me in the goat ass. Well, if I need it later on, I'll install it. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck. Now, are these... Oh, fuck me. There we go. Whew. There we go. I tried getting that stuff working on my 7900 XT a year ago. I just had one headache after another. The thing is like I had this working on just regular Whisper, but then someone was like, use Whisper X. Has better timestamps. I'm like, ooh, better timestamps. So, yeah. Who doesn't want better timestamps? Oh, no. It doesn't do that there? All right. Well, I'm just gonna delete these. All right, so here, I'm gonna start with this here. There we go. It's gotten better over time. Like now major projects are working on AMD from the get-go. Yeah, they need to like work on it from the get-go because people don't want to pay the exorbitant prices that Nvidia has. Oh my gosh, I need 2.8. I think... Okay, hold on a second. Let's go to PyTorch. I think the AI is not like doing this right at all. Fucking, where was it at? Okay. You get 2.8 and then something else. Yeah, this is why I hate Python. It's fucking Python because you run into the same fucking issues with NVIDIA. Shit ton of investment to make these things work, and AMD is in the ketchup world, yeah. Reasonable reaction to Python use. I fucking hate Python. And like, I want to build an LLM. I heard like, I don't know if it's like a LLM, but like there's like a generative like LLM. I want to kind of like look into that and try building something like that. Or kind of uses like the same like idea where they do like generative like images, but they do it with like text instead. No CUDA with CUDA with. So I think I'm gonna not use this UV thing. Nano GPT is now down to 2 hours on H100s, which is wild. Still a couple $100. Oh. I think I want to do like a, I think I'm going to make a virtual environment. I don't think this UV is going to work. Oh shit. I think, ooh. I think I have to use the UV, don't I? Because they don't have like the requirements file. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't delete it. No, I did. Oh, I deleted the other one. You can change any pip command to UV pip. So how do I make sure? So this torch audio, this. Hold on. So how do I make sure it gets like the ROCM version? Maybe I got to install this ROCM version in the UV. You change that line at the bottom that says. Okay. Oh, I see this. Torch codecs. Download PyTorch torch. All right, let's do this. $210. What torch? I'm using 2.8. Okay, wait a second. The original did like 2.8, right? So let's do the 2.8. All right. Where's the old versions? Okay, so let's do 2.8. Right, because that's the original one, 2.8, right? Let's double check. Yeah, it wanted 2.8. So let's do this. Ooh, shit. Fuck. ROCM 6.4. Fuck your ass. Ooh. There we go. I really don't want to use this one. Hold on. I think I'm understanding what's going on a little bit. WhisperX version, D's nuts. All right. Oh. Dependencies, torch codec 0.6. So it tells me to install these things, right? let's just copy this. But the other one was telling me something else. So I'm going to grab this and just put it at the bottom here for a second. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'm going to put that down there for a second. I want to just look at the original, the latest one. Because I think 7.1 uses like the newer. You skipped it. I was thinking about like maybe like trying to use this and then adjusting other things in here. Just fucking tell it. Now these like versions here, I'm not like 100% sure. Torch vision. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't give a shit. I don't care any longer. Because I'm not seeing where it says like PyTorch or like PyTorch 2.10 anywhere around here. All right. Unless it was like automatically like kind of just getting them from other places. I don't know. All right, let's copy this one. Yeah. Okay, so it's locked up. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you locked up? Figuring out Whisper X. There we go. This is huge. Something's like fucking up here. What's going on here? Like what is this? What is fucking running here? System monitor, the text editor. Why is the text editor taking up so much fucking... It's taking up so much CPU. There we go. What is going on? Yeah. Did GNOME decide to put AI in their fucking text editor? Oh shit. All right. All right. Please don't be so. Please don't be so. All right. Yeah, it didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. So we'll change that to 6.4. There we go. They're competing with it. Let's see if it's still doing it. It's still like, what the fuck is it doing? Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Because there's no version of PyTorch TrideCon RSCM platform. The PyTorch 2.8 PyTorch. Sorry, we cannot conclude that the torch. And because only the following versions of the. I don't know what this is. I think it's a sync. I think I'm running into a sync issue with the GitHub. Is that what's happening? Where's that line? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's look at this. Which line is that? There isn't an option. Oh, gosh, I gotta make this smaller so I can read it. All right, so is it this? What is it? Because there's no version of Triton or OCM. What's Triton? Great. I'm confused. Can I post a message? Okay. I'll grab this whole thing. Because I'm not exactly do I just available torch platform? Yeah, I don't know like if I should put. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably just wanting me to replace that there, but yeah, I'll put it in here. Okay, paste. I think like the swirlies are kind of throwing me off a little bit. Torch Codex, Torch Triton. Okay, No solution when resolving dependency split. Python full version 3. Because there's no version of Python Triton ROCm platform machine. 3.4. Where's 3.4 at? This is 3.03. And Torch. Torch 2.8 plus ROCm. It's because only the following versions of Torch are available. You can include yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's it's not really telling me to replace the thing. It's saying these are available, but I don't know, like, it's not telling me to replace something. Or if I do replace it, will it? This Triton's throwing me off. And yeah. Oh. Yeah. Index. Oh. I wonder if this is it. All right. I'm about to give up on this shit. We're going to go to Whisper. This Whisper X. Can go fuck itself. I did save this one. So I deleted UV lock, but I'm thinking it's like, I'm thinking it might be syncing with, let's find Triton. Okay. I'm thinking it might be like, when I hit sync, like, what does it mean? What is, okay. Let me ask an AI what this fucking exactly means. What does this do exactly? Fully synchronized virtual environment to match UV.lock. Well, I don't have a UV.lock. I removed UV lock. Okay. UV sync updates the Vim to match the UV lock. All right. I'm trying to change the dependencies. Do I remove? UV lock. File design update automatically via specific commands rather than being deleted. Well, I don't want to add it. Okay, let's say I'm testing dependencies fly how UV run. Warning, the next time you run UV sync, the package will be deleted because it's not in the log file. How do I create a UV log? Oh no, it doesn't like that. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm getting this error. This error. Add PyTorch, Trenton. Okay, so how do I add that in there? Here, what is it? Check Python version compatibility. All right. We'll do 3.1.2. All right. I changed. Wait a second. Yeah. Here is my. What the fuck? UV lock. Extras, blah, blah, blah. What is this called? Here's my Pi project. Oh my gosh. What is this? Bye-bye, bitch. All right. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on here? All right. Here is my Pi project. Pi project. Oh. Means the PyTorch Triton RSVM 3.4 doesn't exist yet. Okay. Why did it do 6.3? I guess I'll just shotgun this. Yeah. I might just open the fucking... I might just open an audio channel. Oh. Vagabond, hello. Where's this shit at? I don't really care if people hop on and shit. Just don't be sane. There you go. Aha. When you have like too many options. Oh, there I am. You see that? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. What is that in the corner? When I'm in the corner. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah. I don't think I have it muted. I probably should mute it. Anyways, I don't hear anybody. I thought about kind of doing this. Copy. Search with Google. What the fuck? All right. Let's do a new one. Oh, it's totally being a bitch. I think okay, so Eurocium 3. Can I just go like this? If you want, I don't care. People can hop on if they want, as long as they're... I thought about doing that anyway, like allowing people just to kind of hop on if they wanted to.
Hello?
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going swell. It's really loud out here. Like, do a test. Let me hear your voice.
Let me turn down my mic.
There we go. Oh, I can. I'd rather just try to adjust on my end. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and keep on talking, please.
Yeah. So, are you just trying to get Whisper working, basically?
Yeah, I think I was kind of like told to go Whisper X, but it seems like it's going to be a bigger pain in the ass to get this working than Whisper. So I'm about.
So Whisper X is made by. So Whisper itself is made by OpenAI. I think Whisper X is like a pet project of another developer.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I was kind of like looking at it a little bit, but like I got this working on Whisper.
Yeah, Whisper is really nice if you can get it working. I mean, it works really well on Mac computers of all things, but
Yeah.
like AMD, it's just like it needs a little bit of work until it can actually work.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this, and I'm gonna just. No, I'm hitting X. Okay.
I mean, the thing that you probably could try is creating a PyTorch project like from scratch, and then getting what do you call it? Hugging Face models to work.
I don't understand Hugging Face. And they don't really have like.
All it is just a big S3 bucket. All you do is download these big ass models, which are gigabytes big, and just run on your computer.
Yeah, I have to play around with it.
GitHub for models, basically.
Yeah. I have to play around with it, but there's no like real tutorial on how to use it. Because I was thinking,
it's like all this shit's so new. There's no real tutorial in anything.
Yeah, like GitHub, it's like, yeah, you know what that does. It has a specific, it has a specific. It's a specific tool for a specific job, and then like.
I mean, it gets super complicated, especially at work when you have to deal with like multiple environments and then all the bullshit along with that.
Yeah. I'm noticing this stuff is, yeah. And even then, like, I probably do like versioning, like a really shitty job of that because I've never done it like in a company. I've only used it as like a save file. I'm like,
yeah,
and like
it's really good for that.
Yeah, like a save file that I can like kind of like use between different computers, and like if I wanted to work on a different computer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I use it mainly for work and the startups I start. So yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. I really got to figure out Hugging Face. But like, I try to figure out like how to use it. I'm just like, I don't even know how to fucking use this thing. And most of the time,
the thing is like there's a lot of beginner projects, so I just start there.
Beginner projects.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to like create something, and I have like an account, but I don't even know how to freaking create like anything. Hugging Face. Yeah. I just get fucking lost. And you got the models, and then.
I mean, obviously, don't do a Kimi K2, which is like over 1 billion parameters.
Yeah.
Or what is it? 500 million? I don't know. It's
or even
huge.
Or even just trying to find stuff that I could be able to use, right? It's like, yeah. Like, what is this? There's 24 billion.
I mean, like, I haven't run anything locally yet, but like, there are projects, especially in like some of the. I mean, Medium's a good way of doing it because there's a lot of articles on there.
Medium?
Medium. Yeah, the what is it called? The like dissertation, or not dissertation, but more like just a blog.
Okay. Oh crap! I gotta sign up. Medium's like a good place to find, like, models and stuff. Okay.
It's a good way to find like good tutorials on stuff.
Oh, it is. All right. I'll have to like put it in my notebook. I have a growing list of notes.
Yeah, I have like 1 billion shortcuts that I need to organize, but I never get to it.
Yeah. Okay. Good place to find models and stuff and tutorials.
I mean, like the way that I usually learn when it comes to new technologies is like either buying a Udemy course or like looking on YouTube, whichever one comes first.
Yeah.
But if I need something like super fast, which somebody's already made, I probably go to Medium.
Good place for AI tutorials. Yeah, I'm not like up to date with all the new stuff. Like, actually, I got like my thesis was like on AI and stuff.
Nice.
So, but like I built my own like basically not API but like environment, and but I'm not using that. I want to use, because like what John Carmack was kind of saying is like, yeah, you want to like kind of do your own thing and build it all from scratch and everything, but then you just end up using PyTorch. I was like, well, if he's fucking using PyTorch, then I might as well try to use PyTorch, because all the tools are already in there, right?
The only good thing to use currently. I mean, there's so many other projects. Like, for instance, I think my friend is working on a Rust build of like using tensors with Rust.
Yeah,
it's just crazy.
Yeah, I did a thing. Well, I don't want to like give out too much information, but yeah, but it was like putting GPUs with a program that's not really uses GPUs, so, or a programming language. So, but it was like its own environment where you can like build like all the basic building blocks of everything. But like when I come on here and I see like how Python, like people build basically, let me just put the website on here too. Oh, it's just medium.com.
I mean, Python makes it super easy to install, but like only for NVIDIA currently. I mean, I've been trying to, like, I've had this project on the back burner, but it was like something similar to like how Vtubers does his, where you basically have like, I don't know, a Flask server running, and then it would just take my like audio from a laptop or something, and then just feed it to one of my media PCs, and then it would just siphon it and throw me back an audio file.
So it listened to.
It would just record my voice, send it to a server, and that server would use Whisper to transcode it and then feed it into an LLM, and then code it into an audio voice.
Yeah, that's how I kind of like was going to start doing some of that, but I started with the LLM side first because I wanted to like send text to a server, but then I wanted to have it read audio from it. But I was using what is that? What's that? Like I said, not OLLM. It's the one that was kind of like
Ollama.
Facebook Ollama. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's using Ollama,
especially since it works with Docker.
Yeah. So what is this? Like, what the fuck is going on here? I am so confused with this.
But yeah, if I could get like it working with AMD, I'd probably buy 2 of those, like, what are they called again? The 7000 series, because it's like for the price of 2, you could buy like 1 RT, or actually 3. You could buy 1 RTX 5090s. It's insane.
Oh, check out like the AMD 9700. I think that's what it is. And it's a blower card. It's a 97 XT, maybe? Let me see.
Wow.
Not 97. It's like the... Okay. AMD... I don't think it's the RX 9700.
That's 16 gigs of RAM.
AI Pro R9700 has 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, AI Pro.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like the 9070, but they've gave it 32 gigabytes of RAM instead. Yeah. And they're like $1,500 on like Amazon right now. I don't know what was originally up at.
If your workflow absolutely doesn't require CUDA or something that's NVIDIA only or NVIDIA only features, then the R9700 is one of the most compelling GPU options right now. 32 gigs of VRAM.
So I use a 9060 XT. I use a 9060 XT. You said VTube Studio?
Sorry, virtual GPU.
Oh, I don't know.
32 gigs of VRAM It's a 9070 XT with 32 gigs of VRAM. It's a blower design. It's roughly $1,300, and the power consumption under full load typically in my testing stays around 280 watts.
One and the other can go into the other.
Whereas the 5090 600 watts, twice as much. For creative workloads, you're going to see about 70.
Yeah, I was looking at this. I bought like 4 9060 XTs when they're MSRP.
Half the power. And the VRAM in the 5090, of course, is 32 gigs of GDDR7.
And actually, I bought like 6,
is almost 3 times what AMD has in the R9700 at 640 gigabytes per second.
Actually, I sold one to my son.
Only 256 bits wide.
Here, I mean, like, okay, I calculated like the price because I think Amazon, no, not Amazon, but I forget how much eBay takes. But I was only going to be getting like $30 basically.
Oh, that sucks.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, for I think for each, and I was like, I don't even want to have to fucking hassle like shipping it or anything like that for that much.
Dude, eBay sucks to sell on, but like you'd have to be making so much money in order to sell on eBay.
Expecting performance that's good from the R97.
I should have fucking sold my 1070s at the time because they were like going for like $200 on there.
100.
On eBay, now they're like 70.
More on the inference side than fine tuning or compute oriented.
Thing saved in my cart for eBay. It was the
about $12.99 of some of NVIDIA.
It shot up from $700
well over $5 grand. This card's going to be about $12.99, give or take. AMD's in a tough spot here because 32 gigs.
I got like
that sounds like a 32 gig 5090, and you can get one of those for just over $2,000. Are there folks out there using 5090? Those.
I got like 32 gigabyte DDR3s, and those doubled in price from when I originally bought them. I'm thinking about selling them. I'm not seeing like the price on this piece of shit.
NVIDIA is going to be show data. At price point, this is designed to undercut many of NVIDIA's pro data.
I want to see if it went up in price. This one here.
We're working with the R97 configuration.
I don't care any longer, actually. I think it started off, I think it's close to like how much they were selling it at originally.
Yeah.
I'll get distracted here. So, yeah, this is becoming like a whole on like nightmare.
Hey, does that say? No.
All right, I'm going to make a whisper.
Why does this Radeon car say 48 gigabytes? What? Here, I'm gonna post in the live chat. Have you ever seen this one?
They might have like a bigger one out there. This seems like it's a I don't know. What the fuck? $749
of VRAM.
Coming from China.
Probably. Did you see what they did to the what was it? The RTX 48 or 90s? They like desoldered the RAM and soldered on bigger RAM sticks.
Yeah.
Get more inference.
Yeah. I can't click that. I was hoping to get like an AMD
card. Oh, these are the workstation cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, for $800, that's not bad at all.
Which it's a 7900. Yeah. So okay, yeah, this is the generation before. Yeah. Holy shit, though! Look at this.
Yeah.
This must have like totally different architecture than. It's RDNA 3. Hold on. What are they called? W9700.
Yeah, I could use that for my server one.
$750 is pretty cheap. I doubt that's available. Is it on eBay right now?
I should check.
Because it said, I think it said it was saying eBay on that thing.
I was looking at some like servers.
This is export.
Oh, $3,000. There's no way.
like how can you like? add it here? Is this like a fake?
I think it's one of those fake ones.
It's a fake site. They're gonna take your money and just like disappear with it.
Or they're gonna send you a shit card.
Yeah. W9700. Let's go to the. I just want to see if it had like it might have like more like like how do I put it? Like RDNA 4 to me it seemed like kind of like a cut down, or like it was a it's a generation without as many features in it. So maybe that 7900 has more features in it.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I was thinking. I just want the AMD website here.
The 6090 come out because I think if they give it 48 gigs of RAM, then it's probably over. I mean, like with 48 gigs of RAM, you can run the open source OpenAI models.
Oh, yeah. They don't want to give us peons too much RAM.
Yeah, not yet. Could imagine what DDR7 is going to be like. It's going to be over at that point.
Yeah. Oops. No wonder it's like R9700. I thought this was a workstation also, but they probably just don't even have a workstation this generation. All right. Because I want to go side by side and see like how much compute these all have. All right, and this one. All right, RDNA 4. They don't have.
But to kind of get back to the UV, I don't know what the hell's going on with that thing. It's like asking for 3 different things. It's asking you to downgrade the version for the AMD card. It's asking you to also downgrade the PyTorch. It's kind of weird because like every time I put in the plot, it won't work. It's like, oh, you need to just downgrade it. I'm like, are you sure?
It seems like this has like wait a second. This 9700X is like FP16 way faster. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, peak. I say vector. Oh, it's slower.
It's probably got more cores too.
Peak half precision matrix.
Oh, so it's got less cores. What?
109.
So
it's
it must
better.
have a bigger clock.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're like boosting this shit. It was a really good architecture. That's why they didn't go chiplet with it. This one probably has chiplets. This W7900. Yeah, it has like way more features in it. But I don't know anybody that. Well, the models I've seen, I haven't really seen like 4-bit. Lucky to see 8-bit. And in some of them. Yeah, so. All right, I'm going to do Whisper.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to do like something with those, the downloads or the binaries from PyTorch, and then just screw around with the PyTorch version.
Yeah. Well, like I had it going before, so I'm just going to create a virtual environment inside of this. I don't even know if I'm going to hide it.
You have the original project?
It wasn't working before. Like
but you said
I tried.
Did work.
It did work, but then when I tried using it yesterday, like it didn't work, and then I was like troubleshooting the whole time. I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on.
Were you trying it on video or audio?
On audio.
What file format?
FLAC. It worked with FLAC though.
I think it does some weird things with FLAC. Have you tried MP3?
It worked with FLAC before though.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like looking at the video where it did it. Yeah. Where I was looking at my previous one. Did I close this?
I mean, for the startup I work for, we were like dealing with some issues with Whisper, the online version. We were originally using OOG files, and then they just completely discontinued it without telling us, and so we were getting like tons of errors for no reason, and we had to switch to MP3.
Oh, really?
But that's for like the online version, not for like the local version that you run on your local machine.
Yeah. All right. Live streaming Brave. Wait a second. I'm gonna do this.
But yeah, if you have that original, I just do a pip freeze and then just look at the files that were installed, so that you can just like use them for later.
Oh, let's see. Pip freeze. Yeah. And ZXT video. Can I just do that? Shit. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna, because you get delayed on the. What the fuck is this? Why is it doing that? What the fuck is that? Virtual camera. I can use this. All right.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a video going on Discord.
I was trying to get my OBS virtual camera, but it's like, it's giving some like green thing. I don't know what's going on with that. And then I tried to do like my NZXT. All right. OBS is being a bitch. Oh.
What is it?
It's, I thought I started my virtual camera, but I didn't. All right. V2 Studio Virtual Cam. What is that? You see it? It's like it's like green or something like that.
Oh, there's your virtual. I think you're starting your virtual camera. It's just on like one of these screens.
Oh. What is this? Change video background? I don't need a background.
On.
Why is it reversed? Why is this reversed? Is it reversed for you?
No.
It's not mirrored?
Nope.
It's mirrored for me.
On screen. Oh, that's weird.
I have it set for my camera. Yeah. How do I get this out?
Yeah, it looks normal to me.
How do I? Oh. Or did you put in the? Where'd you put it? Live chat?
Oh, live chat.
All right.
Does this have a chat?
Yeah, in the. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it does have like a chat. So like in the general, like you can talk in the general chat. So if you click on the general, you'll see like chat on the right. But we can do like the live chat.
Oh, nice.
That's fine. I don't know if you can add like images and shit to that one.
I think I did. Yeah.
General. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just stick in the live chat area. All right. So I think I'm gonna do like the CD whisper thing. Okay. Right. Make environmental variable.
Oh wow, there's like a 3-second delay. That's interesting.
From like YouTube or whatnot.
Yeah, YouTube did this.
It's still pretty good. They encode it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. Twitch is a lot faster because they don't like. If you do source as receiving it, they just pass it along. Now some of the bigger accounts, they'll encode it into like different sizes. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to do what the AMD thing said here. But I'll make the environmental variable because I did it in 3.13. Yeah, so we have that all set up. Let me get up my thing here. I should just play video games today.
I was playing the what was it called? Eugenics.
Yeah.
Trying to get stuff done, but I was too distracted.
I heard that game. Was I distracting you?
No.
I heard Eugenics, like the game is like hours long. Like the main game is like 100 hours long or something like that. It varies.
It's just like Binding that Isaac, where it can be like multi-days long if you want it to be.
Oh, Ivan Iron Fist. He's been playing the game. He stops by my channel every once in a while. But yeah, he was like, I can't play this any longer. So he took like a day off. And then like, I think like the next day he was back to playing it on stream.
The thing is, it's like, the reason why it's so addictive is it's so casual. You could literally pick up a game, do it to completion, and just like go on with your day. But it's like, you're never going to finish.
I think I need to play it because I like games you can just pick up like at any time.
You can literally like play the game while you're eating dinner. It's that casual.
Really, I'm scared to like pick it up though because I won't be able to get any. I'll stop like working on this shit. Just be playing the game. It's like the same with Factorio.
I have a massive project that I need to work on. It's been like almost 8 months of just pure development. It's just like, fuck, man, when is this going to be completed?
So are you on the West Coast?
Yeah, I'm in California.
You're in California? Nice. I'm in the Midwest area.
Yeah. Florida?
Oh, no, I'm north. I don't care. I'm in Indiana. I'm in Indiana, yeah. Enough of that nice flashes up. Yeah. We've been having good weather lately, but it's going to get cold. It's been fluctuating a lot. We only have like good weather in the spring.
Pretty cold to pretty hot.
Yeah. It's always like that. It's kind of annoying sometimes. And a lot of people I know, like, they just want to move away. I can't stand the weather here. It's usually the hot, like when it gets fucking hot here, like it's fucking hot.
Oh yeah.
And it's like humid. Like we used to have swamps everywhere here. We drained them.
Oh nice. So
like a while ago.
Longer humid.
No, it's still humid because we.
Oh man.
It's still humid, but it's not like soaked with water. But yeah, it's humid as fuck here. It's miserable in the summer.
I mean, here in the Bay Area, it's pretty good. I mean, there's no humidity. It's just like we're right next to the bay, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin lives out there. He used to work for Google. I don't even know who
it's a fun place to be.
Yeah, he was part of like the Chrome guys, but I think he got let go or he quit. But I don't know. Like, I haven't really checked to see what he does now.
To be honest, you can go to like a million different places within the span of like a couple of years. It's pretty crazy over here. I mean, because like, no matter what, it seems to like be independent of like the current economy. Because it's like, when people say, "Oh, I can't find work," it's like, I literally got offered just like a couple of jobs yesterday. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
It's all this AI stuff?
Yeah, like there's so many companies that are trying to get AI. I mean, like I've had like 3 startups try to hit me up in my email, and it's like, dude, what the fuck?
That's freaking crazy. Okay,
it's just like you can get capital so easily here. It's insane.
Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully they don't do a rug pull.
Well, unlike like the crypto boom, it's like this stuff actually has an actual purpose, and like you can actually see what it does. I use it a lot at work. I use it a lot in my personal life, but it's like, does it justify like how much they're spending is the real question.
Yeah. I like being able to like put it on my own hardware. It makes it more tangible for me. And that's why I find it frustrating that everything's going to the cloud when they should be trying to like make it as like, I think as really optimal as possible.
Run it locally. You could get one of those Mac Studios.
Yeah.
People have been running like OpenClaw on them with just a local model like Kimi K2, I think.
OpenClaw?
Because it uses like local RAM in order to run it.
Oh.
Yeah, the AI chips on those Apple devices are crazy.
I laugh because I just bought a freaking. Where is that at? I'm sorry. Did I close this? I'm trying to find the AMD like stuff they had yet. I just was gonna use what they had. I laugh because I just got a Apple iPad, or I got the iPad Air. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it has the A3 chip in it. I think like 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
And I think it's only like 6 months old. It can't be like that old.
Yeah.
I didn't get it like over a year ago. Like it can't be that old. And they just came out with an M4.
Considered old, but like now we're on M5. It's just like, dude, why are they pumping out chips every single year? This is insane.
Well, they just came out the M4 version like 2 days ago with like 4 extra gigabytes of RAM. Like I think it's 12. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? I just bought this thing. I think I bought it just before Christmas. I can't remember exactly when I bought it. Like,
I think the good thing about Apple is they have such a good end of life, where it's like 7 to 10 years. So you could just keep using it or give it to a kid.
I'm not gonna do Whisper. Yeah, I'm still using my I had a Pro. But it was like still has like the home button on it. So I think it's like the second generation Pro. And man, I used that. It just started like it started showing its age. Like they didn't have the most recent like update. So I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna like OS update. I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade. And then like I kind of miss I miss having the 4 speakers because the Air only has 2. I don't know if like
just hook it up to surround sound, it'll be fine, right?
Yeah. The FPS doesn't bother me too much because I think it has 120, but like I really do miss the 4 speakers. Like it's definitely louder with the 4 speakers than my other one.
That kind of bugs me. Why is everybody trying to go so thin? It's like, at some point it's just too thin.
Yeah.
Like I want a battery and I want extra speakers and I want tons of ports. I don't want it to like fit between the crevices of my car.
Yeah, just fill that extra shit with battery and then like maybe like some sort of cooling solution. You know?
Oh yeah, definitely. So it doesn't fucking burn your lap.
Yeah, the main problem with a lot of these things is that the chip gets like overheated like real quick. So
that's how it was like with the original Intels too, which is kind of funny because like that's the main reason they went to ARM.
Yeah, but they like all like they can like have like a spreader or something like that really spreads it out and puts it on the outside. But yeah, those chips get like too hot, so they lose they lose their effectiveness like really quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the A3s, I was like, hell yeah, I get this, and then like not even 6 months later, they came out with the the M3s. They came out with the M4s. I almost got the Pro. I almost got it because I think it was like
to grab a MacBook Pro, but it was like it was $5,000 just for like a fully maxed out one. I'm like, let me look on eBay, and I found like a Dell Precision for $400, and it was a 4K display with 128 gigs of RAM. I'm like, I'll get this.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay, so they're doing this. I think I'm gonna move that. I just want to run this. Wait a second. I can run this. I'm gonna try just using the Whisper. Yeah.
Oh, is it? It's actually downloading it straight from Hugging Face. That's fascinating.
Is that what was happening?
I think so, because if you look at the wget, I think it's up a bit.
The wget's like the
Oh, that's for the audio file, but
yeah.
The import transformer pipeline PyTorch. It does say Hugging Face transformer.
It says Hugging Face transformer.
Yeah, in the title. Your mouse was on it.
Oh, I'm text with Hugging Face
line.
OpenA's Whisper code base. Why are they using the I don't understand the pipelines.
I think pipelines are kind of new. Let me check who's it made by.
Because I think it seems like they just throw it all into a cache and it eventually gets deleted. It's like, well.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's made by Hugging Face? Is it?
They want you to be dependent on them.
And R.
R?
Oh, yeah, Transformers is literally made by Hugging Face.
What are they using the Transformers for?
No, Transformers, the library is made by Hugging Face.
Yeah. From Transformers import pipeline. Oh. Okay. Okay. Chunk length S30.
I mean, it does make it super easy though.
Yeah. But then you don't learn like how you just, I guess it's easy for inference and you don't want to know how any of this shit works.
I mean, if you wanted to learn how it works, you'd have to download like the repo and then you'd have to dig into the code.
Yeah.
And at that point, what's the point? I mean, you could deem some stuff from it, but at that point it's like, eh. But yeah, I think what it's doing, it's literally downloading a model from Hugging Face and it's able to run it. Which is pretty cool because you could technically use this pipeline with anything else.
Yeah. Open folder. All right. Let's go into there. I throw this file in there. Where's that file at?
How big is that FLAC?
52 megabytes. It shouldn't take too long.
Too big.
That's fine. There we go. All right.
You might have to chunk it if it is too long.
I'm just going to do this. I'm going to see if Whisper just works. Like the... Yeah.
If it does work, I wonder if you can use the Whisper X model instead of using like the library.
Yeah.
That way it runs 70 times faster.
Oh. Run it as an X model?
Well, I'm saying if there is an X model, because like sometimes they retrain it so it's better.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do, but I was running into issues with it. I'm just gonna use like the Whisper.
Well, that was their library. I was wondering if they had a model inside of Hugging Face that you can just use.
Oh. I'm just gonna see if like the program or the script that they already have pre-made in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that works. I'm just gonna throw this in here. I think I might have like installed other packages in the 3.13 or hold on a second. I don't, and what I had before, and that might have fucked it up. I don't know. Okay, so let me get my cheat sheet. And figuring out Whisper. What's up? There we go.
I do have a Whisper X on Hugging Face. I don't know if you're gonna be able to use it though.
Let's just cut this off here.
What the hell is Unicorn Engine? These stupid fucking names.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. Transcribe. Please fucking work. Please fucking work. I don't think it's working. I think I locked up.
Maybe you should have tried a really small file first.
It's only 4 minutes long.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's no CPU. Okay. All right, let's.
Are you gonna have to do CUDA?
I wonder if I did it CPU. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell it CUDA. I wonder if I just let the CPU thing run overnight or something like that.
It might be worth making like if you find out like what the best flags are, just making a bash script.
Yeah, I was thinking about just like having it already set up. Because I'm gonna have Go code run it and then it grab the file or whatnot afterwards.
Oh, that's smart.
And then because I was gonna do a walk with that because I'm gonna run like 3 or 4 GPUs concurrently, and I can just I've done a lot of stuff with Go, so yeah, I can just kind of like set it up.
Fun language.
I like Go a lot. I'm like,
yeah,
it's so easy to read.
Python to Go.
Yeah,
because like we're trying to translate like a lot of our Python code to Go because it's like it's forward compatible no matter what.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Isn't it? Isn't that great?
Like, oh, I don't have to worry about these stupid deprecated packages. I am in ecstasy.
Yeah. It is the best. Yeah. There we go. Weird.
Spend like an entire day updating every single the node files for my React application I was doing. It just like broke me. Like so many errors, and I just like, okay, I'm just gonna have Codex just do this all for me. I'm gonna figure it out later. Like, oh my god.
Oh. There's no zombie.
Don't you have the AMD version of Top? Where it shows like all the running processes?
I don't think it works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Uh-oh. So, okay, I'm gonna like bring over that Python program and I'll just copy and paste it. So, what do they call it? Main.py. There we go. And import Whisper. Well, how to save it? Here, I'm just gonna do this. Copy. I wonder if it'll automatically download it.
It does.
It does? Okay, cool. Turbo.
Oh, are you talking about the audio file?
No, I got it. I was talking about the model. There we go.
You should probably just try the audio file to sanity check, though.
Yeah. Python 3 main.py. It's just turbo. Fuck off. Know what I'm. Know what I really mean. There we go. Cross your fingers. I think it's unzipping it and shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, let it download the model first.
It downloaded it. Now it's doing a CPU compute. Maybe I needed to have it say something else. How do I let it? How do I let it know? Like,
is there a flag called device?
Yes, I'm trying to find. Because they had like device.
Oh, there it is.
Well, this I'm using like the different. I'm using these OpenAI. I'm using this here. So.
Okay, so the OpenAI and the Hugging Face Whisper are two different.
Yeah, I want to use the OpenAI one. That's what I want to use. Yeah. I don't trust Hugging Face. Having me pipe shit. And then throwing it in a cache.
Pipe you.
Throwing it in a cache that could be deleted later by their, by their own accord, and like someone could just fucking, just remove that, whatever that. I don't know if they're called repositories or that model.
That pisses me off is it installs it in some weird directory that you don't know, and then you have to go find it, and it's multiple gigabytes big. It's like, yeah. Jesus Christ.
All of it's just shady as fuck. Yeah.
Whatever to get progress.
Yeah. So I guess like Whisper, can I do like model dot CUDA? Is there like a dot?
Whisper the AMD.
Would that just set that flag?
Let me check if they've done that.
Let me tell it CUDA 0. All right.
Well, CUDA 0 will run on CPU.
Oh, well. I thought CUDA 0 would run it on like the GPU 0.
Looking at it, it says like device is so if you look at like what you're looking at, it says the function is CUDA. The first argument's called device.
Yeah.
And it's an int. So actually, if you can control click on that, you can actually see what it does.
Okay. Can I make this bigger? There you go.
good thing about OpenAI stuff, it's kind of easy to learn or easy to read.
That's good. Because I was like looking at some of the stuff for who was it? So it goes to the apply. I was looking at stuff for like the Facebook, like brain, whatever the hell it is. Speech, brain speech or whatever.
All fuck. Oh my god, I was trying to run that and like I was using Copilot to fix all the errors that they never fixed.
Yeah. Well, I want to do like this voice separation and
the diarization.
Yeah. But like it was okay. But like you couldn't feed it. I don't know, like I didn't know what to do with it. Like I knew I could put in like a 3-second audio, but I didn't know like if I threw in like chunks of audio, like would it put the voices in the right order or not? Like if I kept on feeding it, like
I mean, usually how like diarization really works is it doesn't really determine which voice is which. It just like says like channel A, channel B, and then you kind of have to tell it what it is afterwards with like find or replace.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with this.
Could you go back to like the CUDA one?
Because it passed it.
Past a device, but where is the device going?
So, CUDA self-apply, Lambda T CUDA device. I don't know what this is.
Passing it as a function into there. Oh, so it's going to underscore. Is this called like Whisper?
Yeah, this is module PY in Whisper.
What?
Holy shit, this is like deep. I'm assuming it's just the CUDA device you choose. I'm just gonna run it. It's just
passing it as a function for some reason.
All right, so it did that. Did it just print the screen? Let me see.
Main thing is that they don't have like clear documentation on the Whisper website of like, hey, this is how you use it with like an AMD card.
Yeah. I'm gonna close this.
It's kind of like, oh, you need to like kind of figure it out on which like drivers you need to install first before you install it, and then pick and choose.
I think they're just treating it like CUDA devices, and like they're probably gonna be looking for like they'll do like I forget, like there's like a check.
Oh, this is weird. They like that one string. So I found the website that you were looking at. So the one thing that you were doing, it says to like do a pip install and then do. Oh, okay. I see what they did.
So this doesn't work.
Yeah. I think Hugging Face is going to be easier to use. Because you can like select whether or not it's like a CPU or CUDA.
I think I just did, but it didn't look at the CUDA init. It said, found no NVIDIA driver for your system. Please check that you have NVIDIA GPU.
Oh, that's weird. They didn't even... Did they give, like, the whole, like, install for,
I bet money.
I'm gonna read this. Hold on 1 second.
I bet money I installed. They just told me to do Python, or they just told me to do PyTorch, but didn't tell me like.
Testing driver. I have
this OpenAI.
Ensure that ROCm 5.7 plus and PyTorch 2.21 are installed.
Okay. I think
so they want you to install those before you even start this entire process. That's kind of dirty. They don't even give you like instructions on how to do that.
Which is under PyTorch. Yeah. Oh, I think this is kind of coming back to me, because they're like doing wheel.
So if I click on this link, what does it give me? System requirements, Linux using. Okay, let's hypothetically say I'm good on Linux. Using AMD GPU drivers. Okay. Stop telling me. Just tell me how to install it. Quick start.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what I want. This is like for a later version that I don't want to use yet.
I guess I just got to remove that virtual environment. Because I think I just do like the pip.
Yeah, just remove the virtual environment, and then let me look at like PyTorch to see like, because I'm gonna look at what that version was and see what the corresponding like, whatchamacallit, like pip install should be.
I think it's the PyTorch one, and then like maybe we add wheel. I think I did something like that. And it might be something similar.
At, like, when this was installed. I mean, this article was made in 2024, so this is 2 years old. So yeah. I think like we'll be fine if we just install the current one, like it is in the. Because it's going to install the corresponding driver, or it's going to install the corresponding packages. So let me go find that. Get quick start. And you're on Ubuntu?
Yeah, 24.04.
Okay. So this is probably the one you want to use.
I got that installed. All right. Yeah. This is all installed already.
You're also saying to install the drivers for the AMD GPU you have.
Everything's installed.
But is that a driver installed?
Yeah. Driver's installed.
Okay.
It's the PyTorch thing, I think, and I think it's the wheel.
Oh wait, this is for drivers. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I also got ROCM installed, but that's like, but they're not going to be used because of that. Everything's like going to be in these damn virtual environments. So, but yeah, I got the latest ROCM like installed.
Dude, so they do not make this easy. Oh my god.
I think it's like PyTorch.
It's like, just give me the pip install. I don't need to know in depth how to install on Linux. I just need to know how to install the stupid PyTorch and what thing. Now they want you to use Docker?
Yeah, don't. It's just, nah. It's smoke and mirrors to confuse you. It's they're doing it to
now I've gone mad.
They just use it to because CUDA, like installing CUDA is about just as bad. Like back in the day,
it's really easy.
Back in the day back in the day it was just as bad because like I was like doing CUDA like in 2017, 2016. Yeah, it was so bad. But everybody is making these tools to, get around it. So what's this troubleshooting? Kublas, tokenizer?
I guess just do PyTorch. I'm gonna replace vision with audio. Yeah, just do that, I guess. Before you do the install.
Oh, yeah, I need Torch audio. Yeah. Torch vision, Torch audio. Yeah. I'm trying to figuring out Whisper X. I want to like, I guess we'll just do this. Delete page up. Oh shit. Shift page down, page up.
Okay,
I'm deleting this one. Paste.
At least they give you like a previous versions in PyTorch of like how you install all them. So if you need to do like what did that article say? I doubt it would work with the current version of whatever the hell this was supposed to be.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, if you need to do 5.7 and then PyTorch 2.2, you could do that. Though I don't see why you would want to. I mean, you would want to because you want it to fucking work, but you know.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the Whisper GitHub. What is this? Speech to text?
I think you're just trying to trick it into just working at this point.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it feels like that, right? But I think like, how do I put this? Yeah, because you can't do like a pip install. You gotta like,
yeah.
You gotta tell it like, hey, this is the actual like, this is the actual. Oh, wait a second. Requirements. Let's look at the requirements. Thank gosh they got requirements here. Here we go. Oh, Triton. So
I still don't know what the fuck Triton is.
It just says Torch, so it doesn't even say like which version.
It's when it's like that, it's usually the current version.
Okay, so I'll just install the current version of Torch.
Yeah.
And
does it say Torch audio, or is it just going to install alongside?
I'm just going to install Torch audio with it. I don't see Torch audio with it.
Yeah, I just installed that pip install I sent you. That way, that one takes precedence.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'll just...
It's the bottom one. The pip 3 install, and then that.
Oh, yeah, I already... I'm going to go ahead and... I have the Torch Vision, too.
Why not?
Copy. Paste. What the fuck? Cannot... What? What did I do wrong? There you go.
Jesus. It's insane to me how big these fucking files are.
Yeah.
They used to be so small. Now we have all these models.
Did they put models pre-installed in them or something, or?
I think this is just like all of the code compiled into a binary.
Oh.
Or it's one of those weird binaries where it's like pseudo or a pseudo assembly, and then your compiler will build it into assembly.
Huh. I'm trying to think, like, why does this need so much memory?
just so fucking big. Facebook is just a crazy company in general.
Just a ton of shit. They put a shit ton of shared libraries in it.
I think it's just mostly all what do you call it? Fuck, it's escaping me. The term for like a piece of code that you run on a GPU.
Yeah. A kernel?
No, I think it's called like I'm gonna have to look this up. GPU code terminology.
We called like the function kernels back in the day. But like you can push shit through at runtime.
It is kernel, but there's like another term. It's like a shader. That's what it's called.
Oh, like the graphics. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, it's supposed to be for graphics, but it's literally C code. Like a shader is literally C code that you can run on a GPU.
Yeah, I couldn't understand like shaders, like they'd say it. Like I didn't know if that was like, I didn't know like what the fuck that actually meant. I still don't know.
It like all shaders is literally C just running on a GPU. It's compiled inside the GPU and it runs it.
So why do they call it a shader? Like to me, that means like it's putting shade on something.
I don't know. They have a ton of terms like rasterization and all that crap.
Yeah, I don't know what rasterization is either. I guess rasterization's done with light, right?
Yeah, and then there's also like that one that draws all the triangles as well. It's just complicated. And then they had to take all that architecture and make OpenCL.
Yeah, I forget what are those triangles called? Fuck. I know it's polygons, but I think they had like.
I'm actually surprised that OpenCL didn't take off and like supersede like CUDA, but I guess CUDA was just so much easier to write.
Well, CUDA stopped contributing to it, or NVIDIA stopped contributing to it.
Right. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, it killed it basically then. Everybody else is on board. But if you look at like OpenCL, like I've kind of like looked at it a little bit, and it's not very fun.
No.
Like it looks very. I kind of like because like you could go through like the AMD. I think it's HIP. It might be ROCm or just HIP itself, and look at like you can look at how they do like convolutions and stuff like that, because they have like the OpenCL code. I'm pretty sure they have an OpenCL, and I looked at it. I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck this is doing. Like, and like you can look at like how they do like kernels, like in like TensorFlow. TensorFlow is great. Like if you want to learn how to do, like different types of kernels. Like I used it to be able to like I took the batches and like, or I took like images. Like, I guess like, how would I put it? Like stride to batch or whatever. So like you take whatever your strides were and then like you can throw it into like the batch dimension. Mm-hmm. And like they kind of had like a code like that or something kind of similar to it. And I looked at it, I was like, oh wow, it's kind of crazy. But like you can read it and like see like how it works and stuff like that. So, and it kind of like, it gives you like ideas of like when would be a good time to, like start like a thread. I forget what they call it. I don't know if it's necessarily threads, but like,
I think
because like threads. You got your dimensions, like you got like it's been like 6 years since I last programmed in it. So, in CUDA. So yeah. Do you program in CUDA yourself?
No, I usually I'm mostly doing web development, so I just stick with Python and Go.
Yeah, so like you got like your thread XYZ, so you got those, and yeah, so they can tell you like, so you have your for loops, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like for IJK or whatever. Well, you can like put those, like you can put like basically like the thread X, thread Y, thread Z, like in those spots. So, but like, how much? Like, I usually try to make the end part like the least complicated, but I've seen people like put like complicated like stuff in the on the inside of that, you know, like all those for loops. So I don't know if that's like faster or not. I'm not like 100% sure. I usually try to put like the smallest operation
together in case it like gets out of sync.
Yeah.
I mean, like when I'm doing asynchronous programming, it's just kind of like that, where you have to literally do this complicated thing where you turn it into keys and all that bullshit, and then they come out unorganized, and then you need to assemble them.
Yeah. Yeah. Like if you're doing like it in Go, because like you know, you can have like all the stuff's concurrent. Like I would just kind of like put like an index on them before I started throwing them all into different like threads. And then like when they all come back, then like you can reorganize them.
So much easier.
Or you make it so like the calculation at the end doesn't like really matter. Like
hard to do though when you think in like concurrent or in order most of the time. Yeah.
So I'd index it, but like you have like your wait function too. So like you can wait on all your like threads to finish. Also, I don't know how much like concurrent programming you've done with it.
I've done a bit.
A bit, yeah. Yeah, and I love how like they tell you like the Go, you know, like the Go function. I don't know exactly how to turn it. Like, so they had like a generic like start a thread, and like you do like Go func, and then like you'd have something embedded in it. And they're like, don't do it that way. Like actually like you do, okay, well, I'll say you'd be like Go, it's been a second so I reprogrammed it. Like be like func, and then like you'd have like
all of your code that you want to run.
Yeah, all your code you want to run.
Function.
Yeah, they tell you to do a dedicated function, but it's so much harder to do a dedicated function. It's so much harder. It is because like I think it's like trying to like pass threads into it. So like you might like call like or like make a thread here and then just kind of like pass it in through this way. I can't remember exactly what it was. It might be like the or maybe it's like the wait. I can't remember exactly.
I have to do that. I have to refactor an entire mess of Python into Go.
Yeah.
And I have to process something like, I think like 4,000 trucks a second.
4,000 what a second?
Oh, sorry. The company I works for, they like dispatch trucks and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. For 4,000, it could do it. You can do it. Yeah.
It's just tracking all the GPS locations, which is kind of complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have like it's not, I think it's a switch or whatever. You can like, whenever shit comes in, it'll like come in and like, it'll grab it and then you can throw it and you can have like another thread, take care of that and all that shit. It gets kind of fun, like setting like, it feels like routing stuff. Like it's a switch. So it gets kind of fun, like doing that. The
part comes when you're trying to deal with the limits of like a third-party API, because I have to think about like, so the API that we're using is like called Samsara. We have to figure out how to deal with we're only allowed to have 200 concurrent requests already active in any given program.
Okay. So it has to always have 200?
Yeah, so I have to figure out how to get like, I think 3 different Go programs to work together to not exceed 200.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what? I guess pipes? You can use pipes?
So we're using Google Cloud. So
yeah.
So one's going to launch in the morning. And then throughout the day, there's going to be one launching every minute, and then one launching every 30 minutes.
Huh. I said pipes.
It gets complicated quick.
I same pipes, but you probably are using Dockers, right?
Firestore. I might have to create something in like a database called Firestore, where like say, hey, this thing is like locked by this program.
Yeah, use SQL or something like that.
A mixture, SQL and like NoSQL.
Yeah, well, like SQL, like you can't, like, what is it? And I don't know if like NoSQLs are kind of like catching up on this, but like
JSON object.
But like the SQLs, like you can't, like you can lock like a value in it and it'll only update like one at a time. But I think NoSQL will not necessarily do that. So like if you have like a value saved on it.
Right fast, forget about it later.
Yeah. Yeah. I had like a database class and we had to like program in SQL and stuff. But I was trying to do like MongoDB and SQL. I was trying to make something kind of like Hugging Face, like a database like that, but like I was doing it all by myself and I totally could not finish it. I totally couldn't finish it.
Hard.
What was that?
Dealing with blobs is hard. Or what are they called? Binary objects.
Yeah, I didn't even know what I was doing. I was trying to like do it all like through this was back in like 2017 or something like that. I was trying to do it like all through like SSH connections and shit. Like TC, what is it? TCP/IP, I think, connections.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to set up like a web page. That was like a whole nother level. But like I just wanted to have like all terminal wise, because I like robotics.
That's the one thing I really like about Python is that you don't have to make anything. Like everything is given to you. Like you could go into the wilderness and you could just have Python. You don't need to download any fucking packages. You could use SQLite. You could use like the what do you call it? It has its own like web server that you can use, and like you could just set up a program and then you could like, I don't know, record the weather or whatever.
Why?
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for the AMD thing.
Oh, I have it. Do you want it?
You have the link to the AMD. I'm just looking for the website where they're telling me to install the stuff in the row.
Yeah, I have it. I'll put it in chat.
Maybe I did delete it. All right.
There you go.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I think this is all up to date.
Oh, that's interesting. They make you install FFmpeg.
Yeah, it's not in here, but I think I got it. FFmpeg. Yeah, I got it.
Such a useful tool.
Yeah. I'm not going to make this quiet. I don't know why they said quiet on this. Is it doing anything? I don't know if it's doing anything.
Oh, I want to be in existential dread of whether or not it worked or not.
Yeah. Is what I like clicked doing anything? Why is this taking 2 hours?
Loading your hard drive full of zeros. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember that that one developer when I think it was called like IP or Node IPC? So it was during the Ukraine war. If you got detected that you have a Russian IP address, it would load your entire hard drive full of Ukraine flags.
What the fuck, dude? People are insane.
Yeah, I mean, like it's kind of insane, like how people could just like go like, you know, normal development to like, I'm just gonna wreck somebody's computer for no reason.
Yeah. Like, they're not necessarily like, they're just normal people, right?
Yeah.
All right. try the whisper. Does this have like the GPU on it?
Well, the thing that you're doing is that you're running Whisper as the Python install and not the Python program.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I thought it worked like this. I don't know if I remember it correctly though. That's why I'm checking like this first.
So I think you need to run it as a Python script and not as the actual Whisper, because you're running it as the CLI currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that first. I know it says to do it this way, and maybe that's correct. Because I think I'm kind of remembering it being correct. but since I don't 100% remember it, it only working this way, I'm gonna still like, yeah, I'm gonna still be stubborn.
Hey, if you can get it to work that way, that'd be even better.
I don't want to have to make my own script. I'm gonna try that.
I mean, if it's working with the CLI version, that's even better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because I don't want to have to like go through like the fucking Whisper like software API, whatever the fuck it is. I'm trying to figure. I mean, like, I'm noticing Whisper's a lot easier than like I was trying to go through Brain, whatever the fuck it is, the speech brain or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And like I could not follow that at all. I was like, how?
Dude, it was a clusterfuck. I don't even know why that project's still alive.
Yeah, like I'm like, how do I like even use your project for like, you know, like in my own little program other than like, yeah.
I'm still looking for a diarization software that will like completely separate audio channels. Because if I can find that, then I can run Whisper on a Docker container in AWS or something.
So I think you're gonna have to build it. I think what's gonna have to happen is that, you know, like there's like the voice separator, not voice separators, but the there's like the vocal removers audio that's out there. I use it for my clips, where I'll remove the music that's already in there.
Yeah.
And I hear like, what is that ringing noise? Is that on?
Is it on my end?
It might be on yours. I'm not 100%.
Here, let me mute.
I don't hear anything now. I mean,
No.
I just heard a bring. I hear a bring. That just happened. Is that you?
I was muting my audio to see if the ringing's coming from my end.
I'm trying to figure out what the bling comes from my shit. Anyways, what was I talking about?
The
viewer
yeah. wants to know if it's automatic for subtitles.
Oh, it's for me. My bad. Okay, yeah. I have like. Okay, so I get notifications on it here. Okay. Try to get Whisper. What are you going to use Whisper for? I'm trying to transcode videos. Yeah, and I got a whole bunch of them.
And do you have a backlog?
Oh yeah, I got hundreds.
Is the end goal to make an AI completely take over your channel?
It went zombie. All right, it went zombie.
I think it's just processing all that data.
No way, because it's fucking already. It's taking too long. It's been doing it for a while.
Just get that one file and see if it works with that.
The file's not available any longer.
Oh, that's dumb.
I remember trying to download it. It's like, not available. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to feed it like audio. I'm gonna feed an LLM a ton of stuff, and some of it's gonna be this stuff.
Do you have a recorder on your machine that you can use? Just like do a simple blurb of like "Hello World" or something
for the audio.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Small.
Yeah. Yeah. Here. All right, everybody, have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Oh, there we go. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I hit the B button. I hit B, and I was using. Fuck. I was using the shortcut keys for DaVinci Resolve. All right, everybody, and B is like into the clip for Caden Live here. Yeah. So boom. Here's my hello world. Let me move this to the beginning. Shit. Is this seriously like a 6-hour? Huh?
Do you like Caden?
I like it. Yeah. I like it.
I've been trying to get into DaVinci.
Resolve?
Yeah.
They both had their pluses and minuses. I like the full version of the studio version of Resolve, because it has like upscalers built in, and it has like music removers like built in too. They're not as good as like even like some of the open source ones that are online, but it's built in. Really nice. I don't like how it does keyframes.
Yeah.
And I don't like how like it stacks effects. I think Caden Live does it better. But I do like how they I do like the effects and how they do the effects better in Resolve. Yeah. So they both have their pluses and minuses. Resolve seems to be a little bit more stable too. Like I won't like run into too many issues. Now, especially Resolve on Linux, like the studio version will have has the H.264 codecs. They like, I guess you're paying for that codecs, but they don't have the ACC codecs. And so I gotta move everything over to FLAC. Yeah, and that's a pain in the ass. It's either FLAC or I use like the what is it, PF? I can't remember exactly what the wave format.
MP3s or anything?
No. I think you can. I think it might be able to do MP3. I think it can do MP3. Yeah, because I put MP3 straight into it. But like usually with a video codecs, I don't know what MP3 uses, but they don't use it like they don't use that in the MP4. Whatever the MP3 uses. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, so sample MP3. Render file. Yeah, I think I might have to run that script.
Run it as a Python script?
Yeah, I think I might have to. We'll see if this happens here.
Nice, it's 2 seconds too.
Yeah.
So it should be really quick.
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really quick.
Oh, I think you need to change the file name in your script.
Yeah. Sample.mp3. Well, I'm gonna try it on this one first.
Oh, okay.
This is why I hate. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What the hell just happened? Oh my gosh. This kills me. This BYOBU, like, it's very finicky. I'm gonna just do this sample. MP3.
So something that you could do if you wanted to run like, I don't know, are you gonna like run multiple like containers with like all your GPUs, or are you planning on doing it on the same like server?
It's all gonna be on the same server to start with.
Because I thought you could like probably open like 3 containers, like in, I don't know, like Proxmox, pass in the GPUs into each of those like virtual machines, and then run Flask, and then you can have Go like do concurrent connections to it.
Ah, zombified.
That'd be kind of cool.
There we go. I haven't really built a container. It seemed interesting.
Simple.
Is it easy to develop in containers?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like you literally just specify what you want in Docker file, and it builds it to a T. And there's 0 errors. Usually.
Huh. All right. Python 3.main.py. It might not. Shit. Do I have to use like an older version? It's zombified.
So is it just running with 0 CPU, or?
It's just, I don't know what's going on. I'm running the CUDA.
What happens when you run the AMD KMI thing?
AMD what thing?
I think it's called AMD KMI. KMI for you, yeah. I want to see if a process is running on AMD video. Oh, sorry. AMD-SMI.
So I think like, okay, yeah, let's run that. So, so let's say I run this Python main.
Oh, it requires permission.
Process names. Just, I don't know. Are you trying to find like?
I think it requires sudo in order to see the process names. Weird.
So nothing's, it's not doing anything. It's locked up. I just ran the sudo. It locked up again. Yep. Kill. Kill, kill, kill.
That's so weird.
I think
you're gonna have to like play around with the versions.
Yeah, I think I have to play around with the versions. Fuck. At least like most other places will like tell you which versions will work. Maybe I'll use like the 6.4. Like I think 7.1's a little unstable.
A Medium article. That would help.
I'm gonna try doing the
Whisper.
I am going to make this a. I like how like large comments are. They just make strings that just sit in memory in your program. That's okay. Oh, wait a second. It's not compiled anyway, so it's always going to sit in there anyway. So. They don't build binaries with this shit. All right. So okay. Copy. Yep. Paste. And then we're going to do this one. I don't want to have to give it like torch CUDA available. All right. Paste. Save.
I should run my CUDA one to see if it's running.
F1. What is it? F3.
Oh wait, Discord. Read those.
I saved that, right? I think I just gotta get a different a different torch.
Yes.
I think I deleted it.
Wow.
All right. The one that I had before. Yeah, this is still doing it. Kill.
WSL. God, I wish I had fiber. Everybody's stuck on cable over here.
In Silicon Valley?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, like, if you're in deep San Francisco, you get fiber, but, like, everywhere else, it's, like, still cable. I mean, you get 1 gigabit download, but everything's, like, 40 gigabit upload.
40 gigabit upload. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I got fiber. We got 1 gigabit download, 1 gigabit upload. It was 5 and 5, but we don't use that much.
Yeah, and like West Virginia, you can get like, I think 5 gigabit up and down. 10 if you go to some other providers.
The thing is, though, I was looking at the cable, and they don't have what is it, like, you know, the up and the in and out, up and down, or what the fuck it is.
Side to side.
I'm trying to like describe like the cable. So like the only has like I think 1 light cable on it, and like there's some things that have like 2. So like you have your input and you have your output. So they share the same. I guess like I want to say cable. So like the good ones will have like 2 cables, so to speak. We have 2. Okay, here's a better. We'll have 2 fiber threads. Is that the right word?
Mm-hmm.
Strands, I guess. So you can do the. I used to know the technical terms for these things. So yeah, you have your you have your download and your upload. So yeah. So I guess like one of those strands would have like the upload, and the other one would have the download. But mine only has only 1, so it shares. So I don't know if that affects the download speed with the upload speed.
I think there is like bidirectional on.
Yeah,
Fiverr,
bidirectional.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, so like there's the bidirectional, which is more expensive. And then like but I think the bidirectional can still be like on one, or they'll have like a bidirectional cable especially made for it. But like the one that I have only has like
The benefit
1.
of those is like you can do, if you're a data center, you can have like a single cable. Well, I mean, technically a single cable, but 2 strands.
Yeah.
That does your failover.
Ah. It's a failover. Okay. I thought that was gonna be
like they carry 2 IP addresses, but like you could have like all your traffic fail over to a second connection.
Ah. Yeah. That's cool. I guess like on the router that they gave us for AT&T, like each of the ports that they have, they could assign like an and each of these are just gigabit ports. Except for one's like a 5 gigabit one, which is great. Anyways, a little complaints with that. How do I put this? Like they can assign like a outgoing IP address to each of those ports, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So you can have like 5 different ones. You can have 5, basically like, yeah, 5 different websites. Well, you can do like different websites and stuff like that. But like if I wanted to have like a network completely separate from, like I have a subnet like inside the house, where it goes into like another network that's a subnet of the outgoing. You know what I'm saying about? But like I could just skip all that shit and just have my own outgoing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And not be connected at all to it. I don't know how much extra it costs though, but it's like an option.
Probably gonna cost a lot though.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna give up on this. I gotta get up like in about 3.5 hours.
Same.
So, and
trying to do mine locally so I can see what thing it has, but it keeps saying whisper. Like, is this thing outdated?
The Whisper or the...
I think the Whisper docs are outdated. God damn it. Oh, I downloaded the wrong Whisper. That's what happened.
Oh, you just downloaded the...
Yeah, there's 2 Whispers in pip, which is fucking infuriating.
Oh. Oh. Whisper?
Yeah, there's OpenAI Whisper, and then there's also Whisper, which I think is like some sort of library before it existed. There we go. Now that's a lot of files.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like... I say PyTorch.
That's what I was trying to look at. I'm trying to see like which PyTorch they're installing on the current, so that I can tell you, oh, you download this specific AMD driver corresponding to that.
I see.
And then I was also going to test to make sure it worked first.
Yeah. I think I might have like... I don't know how I got it to work before.
You're probably going to have to downgrade the package, which sucks.
Yeah.
But better than nothing.
And I remember it taking like this a couple days to fucking get it to work too. It's not AMD's fault. That's the thing. It's not AMD's fault.
I know it's everybody else's fault, which is
everybody.
It sounds insane, but
it really is like everybody else's fault. They're fucking lazy. It's Python's fault. Like
everybody else is wrong, but me. It's like that's not how it's supposed to work. But you're right.
It's actually true though. It's just like they gave it. Academia used Python 3 or Python because they're fucking stupid. And it created a clusterfuck of whatever the hell this is going on for AI, and it's just making it just awful. They made AI. This is part of the reason why everybody hates AI too. It's not that they're stealing all the RAM. It's that trying to do anything with it, it's like your own shit, using your own hardware that you want to use. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Okay, I got I pip freezed my what do you call it? My Whisper
Yeah.
on my current machine. I'm just gonna put it in the live chat, and then you can look at it tomorrow or something.
All right. Let me pip freeze.
Yeah, it tells me like every single package that's currently installed in my virtual environment.
And this is only for Whisper. All right.
No, this is for everything.
Oh.
So it's using Torch 2.10.
What? Wait a second. Which torch was I using? Oh, I'm doing 2.10. That's what I'm using. Which Python
And if you're
is
wondering what the audio said, I'll post it in the chat.
Maybe I need to reboot it.
You think it's like well, I mean, it's all NVIDIA stuff, so it's also not gonna work very
Hey
well.
homie, what's up? Yo, I heard that Mike's been moving. What the fuck? How'd you do? What is this here? Where'd you get this?
Something I'm working on.
Oh. Move some bar. Is that Xanax? I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't remember. I couldn't remember if they still call it Xanax bars or.
Dude, we have like a whole list of crazy shit that they say.
Yeah. Back in the day. That stuff's dangerous.
Dude,
like you don't remember what you did.
Dangerous as alcohol.
It's like worse because like you have amnesia.
Well, I mean, like if you stop taking Xanax, you'll die.
Oh yeah. All right.
Like you have to get tapered off, like in the hospital, in order to get like off of benzos.
Oh really?
Yeah, you'll have seizures and then you'll like choke on yourself. It's crazy.
Yeah, my buddy would get him, and my ex-wife was like on it too, but like we were separated. When we got separated, like she was like fucking. She caused a scene at the freaking at the doctor's office, and I got like a letter. It's like you're not allowed to come here ever again. But she was
not
like
allowed within X feet of this facility anymore.
Yeah. She decided to like party hard, like when we were separated, going like through the divorce and all that shit, I guess. So like, but she was like taking Xanax before that for anxiety. Yeah, and the doctor was just like, no more. But she was still under my insurance. What's that? Yeah. Like, it makes it even worse. But yeah, it's like guaranteed amnesia. Like my friend said he was like woke up like in a new construction site, like wrapped around a bunch of plastic, trying to like, yeah. Like to keep warm that night. So yeah.
How did I get here?
Yeah. Like, and like you won't be drinking like too much either, too. Right? But like,
no.
Yeah, you just don't remember anything that you. Yeah, completely. It's just awful. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Okay, so they're using like CUDA.
I think that's all of the like when you do the download thing on the side where it says like run this with like the index.url, it installs all these.
Yeah.
Because this is what Whisper installed for me.
Yeah. CUDA bindings 12.9. So it's using like 12.
So CUDA bindings, I think, is a different thing that just is for models. Like
Yeah,
not for like AI models, but like data models.
Shit. It was like wrapper. Oh, is it bindings wrappers? Okay. Well, they're using 12.8, but that shouldn't matter.
It's on. I think the CUDA driver is on like. I think it's on 12 because I see CU 12, and I
they're
think
using 12.8.
that's what it's actually using. Yeah.
They're using 12.8, so yeah.
I can look at get started, except the cookies. If I go to previous versions,
I just wonder why it was not.
Yeah, the current version is using. When did 2.10 come out?
PyTorch? I don't know.
I'm looking at the repo to see when the release was. Oh wow, they're building a nightly release currently. That's hilarious. No, just give me this. So they built this on, and it's a new version, which means it introduces breaking changes, which is fun. January 21st. So this is 3 months ago that they built 3.10. When was the NVIDIA AMD 7.1 OC You gotta be fucking kidding me. So get this. PyTorch's website's outdated.
Shut up.
So the current version isn't 7.1, it's 7.2. So I'm looking at the GitHub from AMD themselves, and it says like this one, that 7.2, which was built on the same day of PyTorch 10.
Yeah.
Or 2.10. Yeah. So maybe it's on the nightly builds? Yeah, so 7.1 is not the current. So look at preview nightly and see what it says. It's on the, it's in, you were on the right screen.
I was? Oh, okay.
So go to preview nightly.
Where's it at?
It's above your cursor. Down.
Oh.
There it is.
Can I just install this on top? Or do I have to kill that one thing?
You're probably gonna have to delete and reinstall, but I would do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Fuck me. What was that search? Okay. I'm gonna try this real quick. Wait a second. Activate. CD Whisper. Okay. I guess I never had. Maybe I removed it. I don't know. Torch is not in there.
I think you are in the virtual environment.
Yeah, I thought this was like. Yeah. I think this was like the original one, but it's not working any longer. I don't know. All All right. Deactivate. All right. Okay. The most up to date.
Do you ever save your notes?
Yeah, I save them like all the time. Like, installing.
You have more tabs in your notes than I do in my browser.
Dude, that's probably why it's killing this. What is this? Oh, yeah. I've been kind of just doing it a lot more recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, I want to write a program that will like, I can create like a little database. Well, like I'll just create a file, not like use a whole database. But like
something unironically that I use is Gemini CLI.
Gemini CLI.
And it's great because it'll like actually create a bunch of like documents for you, and then you can have it track it.
Yeah, what I was wanting to do is just auto download like people's streams along with their chat, because I can download the chat too. But like, I don't want to be able, because like, there's like someone helped me out with that, and I was like, I can go into like the source, and then like, we had like a little script, not a script, but like what's it called? Like a little function that you can use like in the console.
Use your Twitch account?
No, you can like scan like all for the like links to like to videos and stuff. Like it'll grab all the links to them.
I wonder how that works, because usually, so Twitch has their own like API that you can use.
Yeah.
But like, how do you do, like, did they just like rip the API directly from the website? That's pretty cool.
I don't know exactly. Like I think we started with like YouTube, and then I eventually did like Twitch. I tried to figure it out with Twitch myself. Let me show. Wait a second. I should just pull up the folder. Documents. Activate new arm. But like, I kind of want to not use this because it's a pain in the butt to pull up the website every time. What is this? Nope. Chat downloader, super chat flag. Nope, not that one. Yeah, it's getting like stuff for downloading. Okay, so this is for Twitch. I just run this.
Oh, no way.
Copy. So if you go like,
you just throw that into anybody's chat and it downloads it.
Not chat, but like her video here. So as long as I go on to like her videos and go to like her recent podcasts.
I think.
There you go. I'll mute her. And then I go F12. What is it? Is this one? What's new with these? I don't care about anything. Paste and do that. It'll grab all the links.
No way.
Yeah, so those are all the links. Because they all kind of match up. Like I can't remember exactly. Like IMG. Like, so yeah, you could check like where the image is. And then like if title, then print like the was it? I don't know why I have a quoted.
Oh, I see what it's doing. So it's going to the document, it's querying all the links, and then it's grabbing all the images that have links on them.
Yeah, it's getting like the data.
And it's cataloging them.
So like, I checked with like Golang, because like
you could probably do that in Beautiful Soup too. That'd probably be easier in Beautiful Soup. Python.
Yeah, probably. I don't like Python though. So like, yeah, so like you can like download like if you, I can use like I forget which Go program it is, but like you can make a request for this here, and it'll download all the HTML. Also, so I got to figure out like how to like scan it. I don't know if I can use like
oh, they do have a beautiful suit for Go. That's awesome. That probably here. Let me post in your channel so you don't. So you could build something in Go for this. Like you give it a link, and then basically you say, "Hey, I want this specific tag and this specific image," and then just download all of them.
Oh, I'm not trying to download the images, but yeah, I think I've seen something. Wait a second. This downloads images, or I just want something that gets links. What's that?
It gets links. So it'll grab so when you query a website, it'll give you the HTML, and it can parse this HTML really well.
Okay.
Is this for Python or Go? This one's for Python, I believe. But there should be one for Go.
Holy shit, this is huge.
Oh yeah, this is what web scrapers use. Like anybody who's trying to make a like a web crawler, they use this.
I see.
And all the new AIs are using this too.
Ah.
And I also included the Go version if you wanted to try it in Go.
Go get. They haven't updated in 5 years.
Probably still good.
It's probably still good, yeah. Funk, headers, cookies, yeah. I'll check it out. Yeah, so, soup get. I think there was like a get also for, maybe it's like html.get. And then you put in the thing.
Will, like that will usually, oh, there is an html.get.
Yeah, there's probably a package HTML or something like that. So, he probably just copied it. Well, yeah.
Just use the HTML package. What the fuck am I talking about?
So yeah, well, it's kind of Go is built for like serving stuff.
This is 100 times better.
So I was gonna use like I just started with that. I was able to get all the data on there, so that was like really great. I was like, because I didn't know if like I had to scroll down and see if it load, but I think it ended up like kind of doing something like that. You know, like on YouTube, I had to test it on YouTube, but you have to like scroll all the way down and
just
to have it load like stuff into the HTML. And I wonder if like I'll have to test to see like on some sort of large, channel where like the videos all have to load in. I have to see if it grabs everything. But
I don't know.
Nice.
YouTube's kind of weird.
Yeah.
In my opinion, they have like stuff buried super deep, and I don't know if it's because it's Flutter or if it's Angular. I don't remember what they did. Flutter is such a fucking bitch. Oh my god, because like Flutter applications that aren't built for the web, they're just canvases. They don't have any HTML.
They're just canvases. Oh. Wait a second.
It uses a HTML canvas and then it draws every pixel.
Ooh. What? Oh, so you can't download images, right?
Yeah, you can't even highlight text.
What? Huh. I'm sure someone can crack that. I'm just gonna draw it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't make characters because it draws it. What is it? I want to say speech to text, which is just like P to text. I can't remember. Image to text.
Like OCR.
What's OCR mean?
Object character recognition.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you have to use that. I'll check this out, but I think like.
Yeah, don't even use this. Just use the HTML one.
Yeah, let me. Well, I didn't really like look deep in it, but I was. That's like the next program that I'm gonna want to build because I'm tired of fucking going in there and having to freaking write like, you know, I use like a YouTube downloader, which also downloads on Twitch, and then there's a Python script that also downloads chat that I use, and I'd like to have that just automated. It checks once a day or something, or it knows like right around the time they typically do it.
Cron job or something.
What's that?
Do you know you could do that with a cron job?
It's a cron job.
On Linux, there's these things called cron jobs, where you basically set a time and it'll run a process.
But I wanted to like, well, also like log it and know like which one it's downloaded. Cron job.
Cron jobs are pretty powerful.
Yeah, let me look it up. Okay, look up. I'll forget about this, by the way. But,
I'll post in the chat for you.
All right. Cron jobs. All right. Hey, I appreciate your help. So, all right, have a good one, man. I'm going to go to bed. All right, have a good one. Bye. How do we end this disconnect? There we go. Hey, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much, Alex, for helping me. Yeah. Just making sure. And, yeah. Huh. Or comfy. One of the two. Anyways. I appreciate y'all, and thank you very much. And I'll be on later on. I don't know if I'll be on during the day. I might try to. But yeah, I might be like super fucking tired. Because I got to get up in 3 hours. Hell yeah, brother. So, all right. Have a good one, everybody. And stay out of trouble. And I will be on at least later on tonight. So, all right. Have a good one, show. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Much later.